Okay, welcome back. At least we should be back. And hopefully things are running more smoothly. They should be. This is more normal behavior on the HUD. Much more normal behavior. I'm going to get that out of the way. And let's go try to get into the actual save we wanted. Oh yeah, this is doing better so far. It did take me a minute to get everything going again after the reboot, but luckily that seems to have indeed fixed the issue again. Yeah, this is a save I have not been in over a month. Nearly 2 months. And this is very early. I thought we'd gotten further in that, but successful start so far. And left this asteroid in Mountaineers. And I think my best bet from here is actually going to be to go down to Pleasant Valley and aim to come back up to the summit later on. Oh yeah, this is evening. I think she better stay put. I don't remember what she actually has. I know that she was lucky and found a hammer in the fishing hut. But yeah, that could be doing better, could be doing worse. Hopefully we'll have luck finding more stuff down in Pleasant Valley. Just ducked her inside and waiting off the frostbite risk at the moment and waiting for evening. I'm pretty sure we do not have water. We do at least have some matches, But we found a hammer, we found matches. I'm considering that a good start. And we better not push it and try to go up to the summit. Okay, and we've been in there. I could have sworn we got a little bit further in this, but it indeed has been a while since I played the save. So yeah, she's basically just hanging around here. And I'm giving another quick look at what she actually does have. Ah, so of course it's doing the weird camera dip thing and not giving me my mouse cursor back. Trying to look at the inventory. Now, I got my mouse cursor. But yeah, she has no water. She did find a little bit of food. We're obviously just going to have to forego some food for a while. We do have a can. I think she's going to have to invest one of those matches. And some of the firewood that is in here to get some torches and make some water. And we may as well do that before she's ready to go to bed, because she's going to need some water and it's going to take a little while.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, it will. We don't have a torch to try to get our fire going in the first place. So that's fun. This is a very fresh Astrid. So, of course, her first fire starting attempt with the limited matches does not go so well.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I'm hoping she can stay warm enough in the bed with the bed warmth overnight. Hot damn. Okay. Let's get some water going. Priorities. And yeah, if I were more experienced on Loper, I probably would take her up to the summit. Good way to get stuff, but not right now. I figure we're better off waiting until her morning and heading off into Pleasant Valley. Drink up. Now make some more water. Oh yeah. That should give us extra for some torches. Yeah, getting ahead of myself. I'll just pick it up before it's boiled. But we didn't actually waste much time that way. Get another can's worth at least. Okay. That sucks. Ah, this is the Long Dark. It's a survival game based way up in Canada. And it's always cold.
This'll come in handy.
Well, I may give it the other reclaimed, because we are going to benefit from some more torches. And probably there. If I give it another stick, we can make another thing of water, probably. We're starting out on a pretty high difficulty level here and seeing how long we can make it, which, given my skill level, may not be that long. Oh, yeah. The fire math does not seem to be mathing. It really doesn't. I mean, I am coming from a save with a much better fire starting level. Better get that can. And yeah, we are gonna drink a little more water and go to bed. I was hoping to get more torch than that, but we at least have some to be getting on with. We are nowhere near chaining the torches at this point. We're really going to have to play avoidant. And I'm nervous about her getting cold trying to sleep with the wind. Oh yeah, she's cooling off a little bit. All right. I think I may give her one of the limited cattails that she managed to pick up. That way she should be able to get a little more condition back sleeping. So she's not tired enough, because of course she's not. Are we going to have to waste more on fire? I think we are. Yep. We're going to have to waste more on fire. Of course, we can't see what the hell we're doing. She could go ahead and light that one of the freaking torches. Yeah. We don't want the fur.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, we're working on that, lady. Okay, I thought there was more cedar, but I guess we're going through the ready store of wood here. That's not much fun, but it is what it is.
Come on,
I have
fire.
played more on Stalker, where it is not nearly as critical.
Perfect.
All right. Put that away. You obviously cannot be trusted with it. We do have a cedar on us still. That's good. But she can get a little more water, because she's gonna need it. And she is still just, well, she's just barely warming up now. Do we have any tea we can make? I think we may. Ah, shit. We do not yet. Do we have any that we can craft? We do. She did manage to grab some mushrooms. She did not manage to grab much in the way of tea materials on her way down here. So now she can have some warming tea. Finally, she grabbed one batch of mushrooms. So yeah, this lady's gonna be kind of hungry. But it is what it is. All right. Make sure to get your can. And she should be able to sleep a little more now. And hopefully she'll be okay. Okay, she is indeed back to hypothermia risk, because of course she is. And she doesn't have much that she can do about it right now. She can drink some water. But
I'll die if I don't get some food soon.
yeah, and of course it's foggy now. Of course it is. I am looking quickly for a few sticks. Oh, hush. We don't want to talk to you. And I think we did not miss anything in there. I mean, she's probably going to freeze the way these things tend to go. She's getting the high ground. And we are indeed going to try to play it avoidant as much as we can and get down toward Pleasant Valley. If nothing else, I think she should be able to warm up in the abandoned cache right down the road. And I'm keeping my eye out for tea materials, because she has just not done great on the tea materials so far. Clearly. But yeah, I feel like her chances are going to be halfway decent if she manages to get down to Pleasant Valley without a lot of further problems. I was sure. No? I was about to say something dumb, but yeah, we did not come in this way. We spawned elsewhere in the region on this run. But at least she's feeling better now that she has some water, some matches, and a torch. And rocks. Speaking of which, maybe she should pick up that other rock now that I see it. Alright. May be able to find something useful in the abandoned cache. I doubt it, but it's worth a look. I'm trying to decide where she wants to go from there, probably the crash site. Not worrying about picking up way too many sticks, because it's not like she's carrying much else at this point, honestly. Unfortunately. But hopefully we can keep this Astrid going long enough to pick up more stuff and actually get some skills. But yeah, at least I'm already always being a little paranoid here, but at least it should be pretty clear sailing from here out without further wildlife spawns to bug us. I hope. And there were enough wolves hanging out on the ice that I did not go and get some more cattails from down there. With the fog and her current position, I didn't think it was worth it. We can grab more cattails elsewhere. Good old Unpleasant Valley. I'm hoping we can find some kind of jacket or something at the plane crash. I'm hoping. Because she sure does need some kind of outerwear. At least she's not complaining as much as Will so far. Oh yeah, oh my god. Let's go the ledge, if only to grab that piece of cedar. Alright, I think we do not need to grab more stick right at the moment. But it's free sticks. Alright. We're down here. I will quickly poke my head in over here and see what we can grab. That piece of cedar. Which is already better than she was doing. Backpack? Hello, backpack? Yeah. Oh. I mean, this... At least she's carrying some more wood. Until she gets means to actually cut it herself. Yes. Okay. We are going to have a quick look around here. I'm not expecting to find much, but I have to look. It's not optional, but she can at least stay down here and warm up a little bit for a while. Yeah, we don't have any way of prying that open. Because, of course, we don't. I mean, at this point, she could break this shit up for tinder plugs, even. In fact, she probably should. Of course. And she's wasting torch. Of course. I was just sort of vaguely hoping she could find something in here. Besides, it's a book. It's a book she can burn. And one of the useless paintbrushes. Yeah. Alright. We will keep that. That's good for fire lighting at least. I think she will sleep it off for a couple hours to warm up. We don't have any crafting we can even do at this point. Okay, this is just like really fun. We need to get something onto our hands. We really need to get something onto our hands. I don't think that staying down here much longer is really going to even help us that much. I mean, we could stay and warm up, but I think we should keep moving. I mean, that is pretty much the name of the game from what I am given to understand, particularly on Loper. Gotta keep moving. Oh, great wind. Awesome wind. Gotta love it. I mean, it doesn't look that windy, but there was a wind noise. That ain't a good sign. Yeah, lady, we know you're cold. Hopefully we can find you some stuff you can make into tea at least. Something tells me you're gonna be needing these bandages. Sooner rather than later.
Place to escape this cold.
All right. Okay. That looks approximately, what the fuck is that? Is that the fucking bear? I think that's the fucking bear. I was gonna say, it looks approximately clear to go to the blind. I think we're not going to the blind right now.
I want to lay down for a bit.
Because someone else is approaching the blind. We don't want to talk to him. But yeah, I'm wondering if we mightn't ought to stop by Skeeter's Ridge first and then go to the plane crash. Because she can at least warm up in the basement even if she can't sleep. But I'm once again playing with as someone who's more used to other difficulty levels. I guess it's too much to hope that there's some kind of hat in there. Gloves were what she really needed. Something to put on her hands. With my luck, she won't find something to put on her hands. She'll find Timbies. So yeah, I think we're actually going to go head up here. Because I'm thinking that chances are halfway decent that she might be able to find something she can put on her hands. I mean, very possibly not. Now, I'm not sure if there's basically ever anything that you can get out of the overhead lockers, especially on Loper settings. I'm thinking probably not.
I'll take it.
Oh, yeah. We will take that and we will put it onto her bod. So, of course, everything else is slightly damp. Oh, yeah. I think we're better off focusing on the suitcases and hot damn. Some Summit soda. And we do not seem to be getting airline meals. I don't know if that is...
I'm so cold.
Oh, shit. She got frostbite. Of course she did.
Nobody needs this anymore.
But she should be somewhat jump-started so that she can... I'm mad about that frostbite. I should have known. But she should at least at this point be able to make some makeshift hand wraps for all the good it'll do her at this point. She found some kind of coat, at least. And we are really bleeding condition.
I think I can use this.
All right. I am wondering at this point if we should maybe strategically retreat to Skeeter's Ridge in a minute. But there's not that much more up here to check out. I don't think I have been up here on Loper Loot before this. We can at least use some stuff for scrap. And make her some makeshift whatever the hell she can put onto her body. Oh yeah, I think this lady, we're gonna check out our frozen corpse buddy here. But we're gonna be a frozen corpse if I do not go ahead and get her to a little bit of shelter. This is being rough with the team materials and stuff she's managed to find so far. But yeah, we're coming to that cave. Is she going to be able to warm up a little bit in that cave? I think we can venture a little bit of a fire in the cave. But yeah, I think this is not one of the caves that will actually get her warming up on her own on Loper. And can't see jack shit without a torch. Because of course we can't. Oh yeah. This is great. This is just grand.
Come on, little fire. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, so somehow she ran out of tinder and we just fucking wasted a match. Because I'm forgetting. I should have torn up some of those cardboard boxes. I thought about it. But yeah, I don't think this is going to be a very successful run so far. I really, really do not. It was promising, but...
Damn, I'm freezing.
We are... And it's always fun trying to get a fire going while she's actively got the wobbles. Everyone loves the wobbles. Can't tell up from down enough to get a fucking fire going. But get that down, get some warming in. We do not have a bedroll. I don't think there's a bed in this cave either. Or we would have gone by that.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
All right, lady, do not stagger into your fire. That is like the last thing you need to be doing. It really is. Okay. We got some water into her. Let's get some murder fish into her. She can't rest, clearly. But she's warming up. While we've got fire, let's make another... Oh my goodness. Let's make another can of water if we can. I mean, I don't think she's gonna need water where she's going, but that's as maybe. We can only do what we can do. All right. That's as good as she's gonna get, which is not good. But she's getting warmed up a little bit. For all the good it's going to do her at this point. Ragged. Oh yeah. Drink and take your water. All right. Yeah, I don't think this lady's going to be making it too far. I really don't. But okay, I see.
I could eat anything right now.
Okay, I would have thought that she'd have had enough spare cloth off of that, but apparently not. I guess she's not getting improvised hand wraps. I think she's got not much choice. Well, we can look around in here. That's not doing us much good, especially with the wobbles. Okay. Can we get her to Draft Dodgers? Because there's not a bed at Skeeter's Ridge. Because if she can get down to Draft Dodgers, there is a bed. So we're walking the wrong way, of course. I mean, it's easy to do, especially when you're in a state like this. I suspect she's going to lose more health than she can afford to lose before she can get down to Draft Dodgers. And that's assuming she doesn't get animaled along the way. But yeah, our best plan at this point is to try to lurch her pathetic butt down to Draft Dodgers. Oh, this is real fun. Footlogs when you've got the death wobbles. Well. Well. One of the few promising things in a while, honestly. Now get your act together, Astrid. You can do this. And we don't have a stem, obviously. Either that or we do, and I totally fucking forgot it. Which is a possibility. I'm leaning toward we just don't. But yeah, get her over to Draft Dodgers. And hopefully they're not the freaking wolves hanging out around Draft Dodgers. Get her in, give her a little something to eat, and
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
get her down to rest. Where she can. I'm not even going to gather the teas, because she needs it out of the cold worse than she needs tea right now.
Did I say I hate being cold? 'Cause
Well,
I really do.
we're not getting mushrooms, we're not getting rose hips right now. We're just trying to get your drunk ass home. Get your drunk ass to bed. There. Let's almost go for broke here. That should at least be enough nutrition that she can sleep a few hours long enough to get her out of the death wobbles and still leave her with a little bit.
All I can think about is food.
All right. I mean, clearly... Well, I forgot that she did find a freaking lantern. I'm a genius here. But yeah, we can look around here and maybe there will be a snack. Not in the clothes drawers, probably. Maybe there will be some clothes.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Yeah, honey. We know. We know. But we got a little bit of, condition back. That's not much condition.
I gotta eat soon.
I'm hoping she can find a snack. I mean, she can go get herself the botanicals from outside pretty soon and make some tea. Trying to sleep more won't actually give her more condition at the moment, but I can give her water because that'll take her down faster than being hungry. Okay, I know where she can get more calories, both cattails and tea stuff. So we're going to try to get a little more condition back on her. Of course, that's all she's going to be able to get. We're just waiting until it is light again so she can go out.
I'm starving.
Because at this stage, it's a bad idea for her to be stumbling around. Otherwise...
I'm so hungry.
Go out, get the tea stuff. I was hoping to at least find a canned drink in here or something, but no such luck. Go out, get the tea stuff. Maybe duck back in and harvest it. And I know where to get cattails on the river just nearby. Oh yeah, I think she better hop back in. and do a little harvest. I am wondering if it's worthwhile, well, get her warmed up and then she can come back out, make a cup of tea, and go down where she wants to go. Okay. I'm actually going to break that down. And she can use that to make some more water. Because luckily she did get the hammer. It was showing as sheltered. Yeah. Use another one of her precious matches. I am still trying to adjust to this crap with the limited matches.
Come on, little fire.
Okay. We got a little bit of fire. We're gonna get some water going in our single can. And yeah, of course she's back on heartbeats. And going to duck back inside for a moment while that water cooks. Just giving it a quick pause while I'm reminded to, yeah, okay. Seribot did actually get those annoying spam bots. Trying not to bleed too much heat before we get ourselves back to a point that we can make some tea. Get a few calories in that way, too. I think we'll just make some more water. Throw another reclaimed on it. And duck her back inside. And after that, we can warm up, grab a tea and go down, get the warming bonus from the tea and try to pop down and get the cattails that I know are there. Oh, shit. Of course. Alright, at this point, it is high enough priority that I think... Also, we're on the wrong side with the wind. That's why it went out, I think. It wasn't just me losing track of the fuel supply. I think the wind got it. Alright, is there a side that the wind is not going to get? Alright. Yes, and if I had thought, I'd have had her jogging more before this, honestly. We are prioritizing getting those cattails. At this point. And I'm not seeing anything else worrying down here.
Jesus, this is cold.
And we can try to get a little bit of fire. And make her a tea. After we get actually pea stuff and cattails. All right. We got hypothermia risk, because of course we do.
Do I, if I don't warm up?
Well, we're trying to take care of your immediate pressing needs, lady. Believe it or not, that is exactly what we're trying to do here. And once you get a couple more cattails, you can eat a little bit more, and we will indeed try to get you fired up in the little bit of shelter, that windbreak that exists here. All right, we have an ad break coming up, so I'm just going to call it a pause here. And a good chance to get a drink, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in a minute. And those poor freaked out cows. Do not the animals. Do not the animals. Well, maybe you are not going to be our new friend since we just hit you with the car. Is that a dead cow? Bull, I think. It looks like it may be a bull. I think we may have a dead cattle beast. But yeah, know thyself. My best bet is probably just to run these people over. These ex-people. We can go back to, I think it was Microsoft's down there. and see if Larry Moe is actually out of the way now. If we didn't cross over to that street, which we may have. No. You feel like you've accomplished something in here, getting to the end of the street and into a building. He is still there. He is very much still there. There. Is this it? Oh, yeah. We are traveling.
Too heavy.
I don't like caves. Or tunnels in general. In this game. It's all very samey and easy to get turned around. And your lantern does not do as much as you would hope, and oh my god. Am I going to have to freaking light a flare because I can't see where we're... Leave cave? I guess... Yeah, that's not what we wanted to do. We want to leave Milton region. Yeah, okay, I don't know what was going on there. I really do not know. I can hear you somewhere. Okay, we should be back, and that's a bit of a cliffhanger for me, too. Are we going to be able to, fix this lady up? Alright. We did find a place that we can make a fire. We don't want to do that. We'll do the torch and stick approach.
Come on, little fire.
All right. Oh my god, she's lurching around so bad. Let's get her crouched.
Ah, shit!
Yeah, she managed to lurch into the fire again. 'Cause that's always fun. That is always fun. Yeah, at least she did make it over a day a little bit. Yeah, that went about as great as I thought. But, well, you can see how much, relatively speaking, we have done in different, levels. Just really getting Interloper here. Into Interloper. I do not even want that saved. We will try again here. And, yeah, we're going back for some more Loper, because I'm a masochist, apparently. And we do alternate. We get 2. Do we want... I think maybe... wait a minute. That was dumb. Activate. And we want cold fusion. We definitely want cold fusion. how did we manage to fuck that up? I mean, efficient machine might be a better choice, actually. We'll try this again. I'm going to try to go for efficient machine and cold fusion. I am disabling this cougar because we probably won't even make it far enough to get the cougar, and we already have enough troubles. Trying to get more used to Loper starts. This is about the quality gameplay you can expect around here, unfortunately. Especially getting into this. Oh, so hey, nice. We're in the dark, and I'm not entirely sure. We're in the muskeg in the dark. And I don't remember exactly where it can spawn you in the muskeg in the dark. Well, we happened upon some old man's beard first thing, and I don't know why it was telling me it was down there, but we'll take it. Oh yeah, we're in the middle of the night in the muskeg. And I'm not entirely sure where, because it's not like we can see. Could certainly hear there are some wolves off that way, but I'm not sure what exactly possible spawn points there are in the muskeg. So there's that. Okay.
So goddamn
I
freezing.
think on the whole here, we are trying again. We are calling this a not great spawn and going for another spawn. That was like really bad start. Okay, we will go for basically the same settings again here. Ah. I don't even know what number we're on. I'm just guessing. The stand. All right, we are not in the muskeg in the dark. That is a benefit. Yeah, that was looking like Timberwolf Mountain. Now, where are we exactly in Timberwolf? Ah, okay. We need sticks and stones more than we need that right now. But we'll take it. Okay, yeah. And we're at this climb without a rope. That's nice. That's just real nice. I'm keeping an eye out for sticks and stuff. I'm not as familiar with all of the Timberwolf map as I could be. But at least it's not somewhere in the muskeg in the dark.
Starting to feel numb.
All right, honey. We're trying to take care of the situation a little bit. Trying badly. Oh, yeah. That's where that is. And I don't think we're necessarily doing her a lot of favors at the moment.
Too cold to think.
And we're failing to find rocks. Failing to find either rocks or a cave to duck into right at the moment. Because that's real fun. All right, I am indeed going to semi-cheat and take a quick map look. I think, well, I'm not entirely sure exactly where this is. That would be the problem. But I was looking for confluence of things. I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna go over this way and investigate. Because basically all we can do at this point is go over and investigate a little bit somewhere. I have a feeling we may be coming back in unless I figure out exactly what is up pretty fast. And there is just enough wind to make things difficult for her. Because of course there is. In her face. Oh yeah, that's just all more sticks. I do think it's a shame you can't just throw sticks at the wolves, because that would be satisfying. It really kind of would. I would think that bouncing a stick off their snout should function about like bouncing a rock off their snout, but what do I know? Oh, wow, yeah, we're down here. We're down here. We don't want to be where he is. But we have a better idea probably of where we are now, I think. with him. Yes, I need to get a little more time in some other parts of Timberwolf Mountain when I'm not spawning in on Loper. Get a little more familiar with the region. Did have my Pilgrim Explorer save. Retired over here for a while. But he was mostly hanging out around Mountaineers and that part of the map mainly. So yeah, we're basically retracing some of our steps, more or less. Is that what we want to do? Probably not. Is it what we're doing? Oh, yeah. All right. Let's go over this way. Oh yeah, that is that. We don't want that. I mean, we probably could go down there. But we're going to go this way. And do some goating over here instead, I think. Which may or may not actually be a good plan. But we're doing it. All right. Hello. I was going to say, have you got a carcass for us? But it really doesn't matter. We can't get at it at the moment. It won't do us any good. We can get some rocks. And yeah, I do not want to get frostbite. I'm just afraid that is going to end up happening before we get ourselves sorted out here. But we did get at least a few useful things. That is something at least. And we got our tarmies here that I'm not even going to try to whack anybody with rocks. I'm really not right now. We've got bunnies and tarmies. And a cave. that I don't think is the warming up kind of cave, but we can try. I could be wrong. I'm wrong about a lot of things. I mean, I would find this particularly handy if I were not on Loper, but we're not in a great position. But we did at least get a little bit of tea materials already, and we don't have matches. Because if we were on settings where you do spawn with matches, I would totally make some tea and warm up. But that is not the case here. So we're not doing that. I guess we're just ducking inside a cold cave and doing a little bit of crafting. We'll have tea materials ready when, as and when. This fucking sucks. This isn't as bad a start as it could have been, obviously. But yeah, I very much blame myself for not being better with this part of the map in here. We can get more stick and some more tea materials. While we're bleeding condition and about to get fucking wolfed if we're not awfully careful. I don't know, is there anywhere we can go up onto a ledge that this is going to lose interest in us? Any ledge that'll de-aggro them, that we can actually go up. Well, now they're between us and where we want to be, but we managed to get, I think, enough to de-aggro them. Oh my god, go away, you asshole! Go away! Yeah, no. At least we didn't get blood loss this time. Yeah, you run off that way. We want to go this way. Go away. Nobody wants to talk to you. That was not well done, clearly. But it is what it is. I guess I'm not getting those mushrooms because I'm not stopping long enough to do that. Oh yeah, we're having issues again. Oh yeah, we've got frostbite risk, but at least we are not bleeding at the moment. Oh yeah, that's not where we want to be. I swear to God. I never pretended to be good at this. Never.
It's goddamn freezing.
All right, I don't think we're probably going to get that far, but we're trying. We are doing our best. Our best kind of sucks. And there is the moose. We don't need to meet him. Okay. I was going to throw a rock and try to distract the moose, but she didn't get a chance. That was bad call. That was bad one. We don't want to save that. That sucks. We're going to try this some more. I swear I'll eventually get better at this. With practice. That has certainly been true on other difficulties. But yeah, I just insist on doing this for with an audience, which is really nice, with witnesses. And we're just going to go over the last save, pretty much. I hope. We'll see how long we can survive. All right. We are somewhere in Pleasant Valley. Ah, all right. And I have spent a decent bit of time going around Pleasant Valley. But I'm still having a hard time placing exactly where the spawn is. But that's okay-ish. This is probably not where we want to be going, but... I mean, yeah, clearly we've got one of the rivers down there, one of the falls. We're sticking to the high ground up here for the moment. And I think it is about time to come down from here. And hopefully...
To find someplace to escape this
yeah,
cold.
honey, we know. We know. You need some sticks and stuff, too.
So cold.
Of course, he's got
Just
his
wanna lay down
hypothermia
for a
risk.
bit.
He loves it. Oh, yeah. We'll get him out of the cold, at least. For a moment. I mean, it is... We're not even going to be able to see going down in the thingy. Cache. We can, however, grab this firewood, see what's here.
Is it food or...
Yeah, you tell me. Yeah, I did not miss anything over there. And, yeah, backpack. All right. There have been worse spawns this session, in fact. So yeah, basically we're going to try to do what the first Astrid was kind of trying to do when she was so rudely interrupted by freezing to death and all. Although there is not a bear approaching the hunter's blind that I can see. Yeah, turning back around to grab that stick is maybe not the best plan, but I realized we are stick deficient. We are very stick deficient. We are deficient in everything. But we're going to have a little bit of firewood. All right. Does this guy over here have anything? May as well get some feather. No, that dude does not have anything for us today. Hello, sticks and rocks. We would love to have some of those. And he does not have any kind of tea materials yet either, which is cool. I think he probably should stop by the crash, and we will make it a little, try to make it a little more targeted run last time, now that we have a better idea of what will and will not be spawning there on Loper. So I've not actually been up to the crash on one of my Loper tries before this. Well, before today's session. We are going to check suitcases and also look in the snow to see if there's any handy drinks. And yeah, there's nothing down the aisles, I don't think. And I'm not even going to look in the overhead bins, because that's just wasting precious time. Okay, so's looking for a canned drink here, apparently. We'll look at suitcases.
Where's the good stuff?
And he spawned with nothing for his head either. So that's fun. head or hands, either one.
Someone's stash.
I mean, that is actually a good find. I'm not gonna slow down long enough to put them on him yet, but it was a pretty good find for him. There's just enough suitcase, or should be up this way, to go have a quick look-see. No, I wish I did remember more, know more about different loot pools and the like some of the more experienced players. If you find this in this place, you'll probably find this in this other location, sort of thing. Good chance of things spawning somewhere. It's a shame there are no airline meals for us, but it is what it is. I think we do go and cut down through Skeeter's Ridge. Or cut down past Skeeter's Ridge, get some tea materials over here on our way. And we're not even equipped to look in the cave at the moment. Can't see if there is like really great stuff in there. I think we better get his cold butt down to Draft Dodgers and onward from there after he warms up just a little bit and evaluates the few things he did find so far. I think we should maybe make a little detour after the cattails on his way over there. Very possibly. We may suck, but we're trying to learn from our mistakes at least. All right. And we may actually, now that we're not in the death wobbles, we may be able to find a piece of birch bark or two down here. Now that we're not actively death wobbling, like the last time we came down by here. Oh yeah, there's some birch, and yeah, we got enough to make a birch tea. That is awfully good. I mean, we'll eventually hopefully get some matches to make it with. Now I'm wondering, I think it would behoove us, we are bleeding energy enough, bleeding condition, that we should probably actually go by Draft Dodgers and warm up before we try to go elsewhere. But we're getting a little bit, and there are some rose hips too. Oh, yeah. I would feel much better if I had matches. I really would. And torches. Need some means of making fire to actually get your torches and light them. But yeah, I think he should duck in, do a little bit of crafting, and then he'll be in a better shape to try to continue on. I've not even checked exactly what time range of the day it is. But he should duck inside, do a little bit of crafting, then he can come back out and get the tea stuffs outside here. After he warms up just a tad.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, it will. We're even glad to find raggedy socks at this point. Bad raggedy socks. He also should have socks that he can put on his feet that are better than whatever he spawned with at this point. All right. Okay, this kind of sucks. I mean, at least he did not spawn in the middle of the night. But he did spawn in close enough to evening that I am very uncomfortable taking him out of here. But he is also going to have to run. He is also going to be running out of water. So, yeah. I think he better make it toward farmhouse. I think that is his best bet. And yeah, we are going to have to try to play it very avoidant. He's lost a lot of condition. He's still very cold, but he needs to get his sorry butt down out of here into the farmhouse anyway.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, yeah. All right, bud. We need to get some means of getting water into you. Oh, yeah. Well, we, of course, are coming out at the barn, but I mean that does not have the toilet with the water. I think he needs to push himself a little bit. And hopefully not get wildlifed into oblivion on the way. Good luck with that. All right, he's not very handy. I just thought he was worth checking out while we were sort of in this vicinity on his way over.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Yeah, we do kind of suck. We do kind of suck here. All right. Let's take your ridiculous butt over here and get it out of the weather. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, yeah. This guy struggles. But he struggles himself to a
I would drink
warmer.
almost anything about now.
Yeah, we're trying to get you to where you can. And also warm up. Because I think you would do well to warm up. Yeah, Will is so cold he can't even work doors, apparently. All right. We're not looking to leave the farmhouse. We're looking to try to navigate it somewhat enough to find a toilet to drink out of. And we are going to look at the medicine shelf while we're here. I was going to say, this is the bathroom. Where are you hiding your toilet? Well, he's in a house. He has water now. He has delicious toilet water. He has some things that he can eat. He can get conditioned back sleeping if he can get his ridiculous butt to a bed, which, thanks to customization, he should be able to do. I think that is probably his best plan at this point. We're not going to try to loot in the dark because that is a losing proposition. Although, that is at least something terrible put on his head. I mean, it may be something bad, but it'll go on his head. And count as a cover. Yeah, we're in this room. And we're over here, obviously. Over in the office. We do not want to leave the farmhouse at the very moment. However, he may pick up that sewing kit. I'm not doing any particular systematic looting here. We don't want the bad bread recipe. I'm just trying to take this ridiculous guy and get him up the freaking steps. If I can remember where the fucking steps are in the dark. Since he needs to go up there to find a bed. Yeah, he's in that office room. There. I thought the steps should be around there somewhere. He'll grab that. We will, of course, do more looting after it's a little bit lighter. I don't know how the loot tables are on Loper in here, but if he's a lucky boy, maybe he can find a lantern in here. But that would be a very lucky boy. So I'm not even counting on that.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Well, if you should have a couple of hours worth of nutrition in you, but I'll give you a chocolate bar so we can get more condition back on you. Because you're going to need it. Excuse me. Okay, we do have another bathroom up
find
here
food.
to gather water out of. I think at this point he may as well get at least one of his cattails so he can get some more condition back. It's rough being Will. It really kind of is. We should deal with his footsies. I mean, the ragged socks are better than nothing. He does have a mending kit. Those are maybe worth fixing up a notch. He does not have the cloth right at the moment. What all did he manage to grab? That becomes a question. Ah, he needs to put that hat on. We can rip down those socks, I think. Okay, so the Aurora stopped enough that he can't patch his socks up a level. That's great. That's just awesome. And of course he got frostbite, because of course he did. Just to make life better. I thought surely he was tired enough to sleep a little bit more. But we are trying to get through until it's actually light-ish.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Maybe he can get a little condition back. All right. He's fully rested. It's still not quite light. It is coming up on another enforced break in a moment. We are going to call this a good pause point. Good chance to get a drink, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. Hello, stop being a jerk. And succumb to the claws. Their bow went flying off somewhere. That's fine. We're not crouching again. It's not gonna let us. But that is not a huge problem.
What's that?
Time to end this little game.
Whap! With the claws. They are done for pretty promptly. Uh-huh. Okay. My wolf. Are you going to get unstuck and go after us?
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
His buddy's gonna come and help. Yeah, his buddy's gonna come and help. right. I'm going to go ahead and light this fire and see if that unsticks him. I doubt it does. Yeah, it's just really hard to spot unless you're coming up under it. Basically, it's not positioned in the water. It's positioned in midair. So, I guess that is something. Well, oh wow, it hovers. It very much hovers. Okay, that dog can have some raw meat. This is just really good timing. We're gonna eat our last piece of meat ever, probably. And we're gonna try to make inroads on. Would you like some fried garlic? I mean, I don't think it's gonna do you any harm at this point, dude. I really don't. You failed to head north. And it does. It repeatedly, for a little while at least, respawns you in your vehicle. But we failed to head.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Yeah, we just wanted it to be a little bit more light. Make it easier to do a little bit of the looty loot. For whatever might be here. Which may or may not end up being much, but it was a warm bed. We shouldn't complain too much. All right, at least we've got materials. We've got that for materials. What do we got here? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. We got that toilet. We should take everything out of it. Anything? Anything? Nope. Rip up the towel, buddy. I don't think we're going to grab more, grab curtains for fabric quite yet. What do we got in here? Besides a book. I will go ahead and give him a little to drink. At least keep him from dehydrating for a little bit. Even if he's losing condition to thirst a little, or hunger, I mean. It's not as fast as to thirst. Okay. Got anything here for us? All right, not so much. What do we got over here? Whole lot of nothing. I really kind of have gotten spoiled by other settings. Yeah, we already got that bathroom. Got that bedroom. I think we got everything up here. So I'm pretty sure this is where we stayed. We did not get that container, somehow. It didn't do us any good, but at least we have the satisfaction of having looked. And we did look in here, I am 90% sure. Yes, we did get everything up here. Unless I'm very mistaken, which I might well be. All right. Anything at the desk for us? Not so should notice. Isn't even worth looking in this filing cabinet. Probably not. Are we going to do it anyway? Of course. And yeah, not noticing anything lurking. All right. Nothing noticeable at floor level. We are getting some syrup. Because everyone puts syrup in their living room. I mean, why not? Yeah, this is not proving very fruitful either. Am I surprised? Not really. We did get toilet water, but that was about it out of here. Salt, which we currently don't really have any use for, but yeah, we already searched that. And there's nothing there except for the bad bread recipe. How helpful. Well, we have no way of using it yet, but we found some flour. Hot damn. Is that a can opener? Yes, it is. If we ever get to where we can light fires, we can make some bannock. Ah, some more peaches. I'm wondering if... Well, I'm holding off on giving this guy more. Yeah, I was vaguely hoping that we might find some matches or something up in here. We still have to go check the basement, which is fun in the dark. This guy will take whatever potatoes you've got. He's not picky at this point. We're not getting fuses. He will take a whetstone. Even if we do not actually have a use for it at this point yet. We don't have a fuse. That's one of the sacks of salt. We do not need a 10-kilo sack of salt. Get some more tinder plugs out of that at least. Make sure there's nothing else there. Yeah.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, you probably can. All right. Could be anything in that, could be nothing in that. And I think the answer to that one was nothing. Whatever else is in there, it's got reclaimed wood. So there's that, I guess. Yeah, this... Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh my god. Those at least he can munch on like the cattails. Without being able to cook them yet. Okay, that looks like all of it. Would not happen to have anything in the washer and dryer for us, would ya? Oh my god. Trying to get it so that I can actually focus on either one of those. I'm not necessarily greatly hopeful about finding good stuff down here, but we have to try. Oh yeah, that's unhelpful. Okay, I don't think it's worth trying to search the rest of that. I think this is the best he's gonna do down in here, pretty much. At least until he can see, and I don't think that'll even help him that much. Oh my goodness. Where does this take him out of the basement? But yeah, I think this guy has found pretty much all he is going to be able to find in here. But he also could make him some improvised hand wraps since he got the cloth. He already got frostbite, but that should help keep him a little bit warmer. I could make him an improvised head wrap. That might actually be a reasonable idea. I mean, that's running through cloth that we've got. But let's make sure he's got both of them on. Okay. I think he's going to have to actually come back over here in this direction. He's going to have to make it for town before it gets dark. That way he will be sure that he has places that he can stay. So, there's that. And he's a sitting duck again without a torch or anything. So, we can and probably should duck in by the barn up here. I doubt he'll find anything amazing, but it's worth a look. At least he's not hemorrhaging heat at the moment. So less reason to jog him over there. Try to keep enough stamina so that he can jog away from that bear if he has to. You always hope he doesn't have to, but I think he does need to get down to Thompson's Crossing, and after that he can hopefully be in a little better shape to come back and check out the other barn. What we got here? Nothing. What we got in general? Probably nothing. But it's always worth a look. I mean, clearly in here he is not going to be finding revolver that is sometimes available if you're not playing on these settings. All right. Let's try to get him up here. Check this out. Oh, yeah. And as I recall, he does very much need to not do that, but he needed to swing around toward the outside, just not quite like that, to keep from going through the floor like that. It's a pain in the ass, and he may not even find anything worth finding, but it's always worth a look. All right, we got that. Oh, wow, we got the thermos off of him. And yeah, hang around there. Hopefully don't go through the fucking floor again. Ceiling.
Just what I need.
Okay. I knew his condition is not that great, but I am wondering, I think that he can probably actually, he's in enough of a shape on food that he can at least gnaw on a couple of carrots or something to get him out of totally red. He has two cans of peaches. He could eat some peaches. He found the can opener. That'll be 2 for 1. Even though it'd be better to save him for when we can heat him up. But keep him from bleeding as much condition. Yeah, I was hoping we would not step outside and find him. Well, at least we heard him before we felt him. So there's that. Let's see if he's gone. I think he kinda is. This is nerve-wracking. This is always nerve-wracking. But we are just going to go down to Thompson's Crossing. But I'm going to try to pop in the store. Because if I'm not mistaken, there should indeed be some matches in there. That is, of course, one of the trunks. Alright, this was not a complete waste of time then. I was afraid that stopping in the car would be a complete waste of time on Loper. But we found a cloth. A free cloth is not worth sneering at this point in the game. It should not be sneered at. Yeah, there should be the sort of shed building pretty close, but I don't think it is worth a detour to at this point. I really don't. And we're not going to the barn until we do want to get to town before it gets dark.
All I can think about is food.
Well, at least you should not be losing condition from it quite at the moment. As a novelty. I'm keeping a bit of an eye out for whatever might be worth keeping an eye out for. I'm not even going to stop and mess with that car right yet. Oh, hush. We should be reasonably okay sticking to the road until we get close into town, as I recall. We are contemplating the bridge, all right. We're contemplating. We don't want to be on the bridge. We want to be in town. Before the weather gets worse. And it gets darker. And okay, I realized that he still has not had a chance to pick up rocks. We need to try to fix that if we can at all. Without going and getting down on the water. Because he does not even have rocks to throw to try to distract wildlife at this point. That's what I was one of the things I was double checking, pulling up the radio there. I don't think this is worth checking either, but we're gonna have to. I'm really hoping to be able to find a flare somewhere. This is clearly not the place to find it. I didn't think it would be, but you wouldn't happen to have a rock, would you, in the car? You sometimes find them in the trash cans. Oh yeah, we're coming up to where we do have to start being a little concerned about wildlife visiting us. They want to come out to see who's visiting town. Again, too bad you can't chuck sticks at them. It's better than nothing. Or it should be. Alright, I am keeping a little bit of an eye out for rocks. I'm pretty sure you can find a few around in town, but you can also say the same for wolves. Yeah, that's not very helpful. And it's starting to get kind of dark. All right. Okay. That is not necessarily so helpful. Oh my God. This man will take potatoes. Or carrots. He's not picky. He'll eat just about anything you got. Hot damn. Of course, he does not have a pot yet, but minor details. He should have a couple of recycled cans at this point, at least. But yeah, I thought there should be... Where are the matches hiding in here? Hot damn. I was going to say, I felt this was one of the places with guaranteed matches. Hell, he'd even take cash that you could use as tinder at this point. Will is desperate. He'll take whatever you got. But he's less desperate now. He did at least get matches. And he has access to more toilet water now. And we're gonna, I think, just book it across the street. I mean, we could try going to that house first. Yep. I thought we might have company we didn't want. But he can stay in here if he needs to. It has a potbelly stove at least. He could probably even, well, we will see. I do not want to promise him anything at this point. I really don't. He's probably got too many books on him at the moment, but... What's in that cabinet? Nothing. We can get more toilet water soon. And I think he probably will be spending the night in here. All right. Yeah, we are, Will would like to have food to cache in over 100 different locations. He really kind of would. I will go ahead and rip up some curtains. Because why the hell not? He's going to eat a little bit. He's going to have to eat some more. Actually, he's going to go to bed soon. He can eat a little bit more before he does. Okay. Try to get some condition back on this guy. Too bad he can't eat raw potatoes. Yeah, we want to try to get some condition back on this guy. Apparently, that is the best he is doing for the moment, which is not great,
Need a
but
horse.
it is what it is. Is there more crafting he can do? Yes, there is. A little bit. Okay, let's see. What has he... He can actually... Uh... Yeah, that is slightly better. I'm not going to fix those up right now. At least. Well, it's too dark for him to fix it up anyway, but I'm hoping he can get better. We keep hoping.
I could eat anything right now.
All right. He did need to go get some toilet water. Actually. He did get that cabinet. He did not get that towel. I mean, there are only so many places in here that they could be hiding a toilet. And yeah, he just can't see Jack. What the hell, Will? Obviously that is the shower. I think the toilet, yeah, there it is. Hiding the toilet. There were like 2 places that it could theoretically be, and I was not finding it either one. But our man should be able to, let's see, what has he got in terms of fuel at the moment? Yeah, he can... What did he drop? He just dropped something. I'm pretty sure. He can invest some fuel and get some torches and probably a baked potato in return. Yeah, we can give it some reclaimed or some sticks. Probably a reclaimed.
gotta eat soon.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to right now, bud. He's just gonna lose a little bit of condition that way. Actually, let's take the cedar there. Make sure we did not miss. We missed a floor tater. Anything besides book in the floor over here? Or anything of interest besides book over there? Not really. And I don't think we're missing anything thrilling in here. There are books. Not the kind we want either. He missed that drawer. For all the good it does him to actually search it. I think he's going to light his way over to the community hall. Since he kind of got chased into there by a wolf. At least he has fire now. He may not be doing great on a number of other fronts, but at least he has fire. We can search that shit later. I'm not seeing anything thrilling lying around, because of course I'm not. Yeah, we've got our festive sweater. He'll be glad to have a festive bear. Have we got anything useful up here? There really is a shortage of useful drinks and stuff on Loper. I mean, from what I understand, it's only the Summit soda that spawns anyway.
This'll come in handy.
Oh my god. We just wasted a match anyway. I was gonna do that number and then we wasted a match anyway. Ah well. I'll just fumble things like an idiot. Speaking of Summit
Better
soda,
find some water.
hot damn, we should be able to make some bannock now. Well, I'm not sure if we have sufficient cooking level actually, but we do have the materials we need for bannock.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, thank goodness. I was hoping for some kind of pan. I was hoping for a pot. I'm not going to grab that salt. We have enough salt. We have more than enough salt. But yeah, I don't think we're missing anything exciting in here.
I need more of that.
Yeah, you do.
I'm just out of this stuff.
Actually, you've got 3 boxes of crackers now. That is a decent number of crackers to have. Especially on these loot settings.
Thank
thinking
goodness.
that besides feeding him,
I wonder who owns this stuff.
feeding him some water, we could probably actually do worse than to try to like cook him some potatoes, because he's been finding the potatoes.
Come on. That did it. Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Okay, he indeed does not have sufficient cooking skill to cook the bannock yet. But if he cooks 6 potatoes, hopefully it'll help him raise his cooking skill too. We do need to give him some water. Okay. Okay, let's make sure we did not miss anything around here. I'm going to leave that piece of cedar. I mean, obviously we did not go in the bathroom yet. He's not going to take the toilet water. He's not going to rip that up yet. He'll be coming back over here. He did get that container. He's actually going to jog his ridiculous little butt back over and check this with a light. Okay, not seeing any evidence of Summit soda in there. Is there anything else our guy missed because he could not see a blessed thing?
Could end up being useful.
Well, you can burn it. That's the only earthly use that is going to have for you. Oh yeah, that's not very useful. Okay, I was not planning on going in the church right now, but... He's going. I mean, this is such a good idea in actual buildings, particularly wooden buildings. Throw your lit torch on the floor. He'll take tinder materials. He's not going to take the time to break that down. But that aggravating wolf should be gone, hopefully. Yeah, there's that other house that you can get into, and it's actually here. So, with there being an ad break coming up, we are going to give it a pause here. And good chance to go get a drink, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do. We'll be right back. Or go in the window and beat your head in. I thought we had a back door. Nope, we'll go in the bedroom first. Now we're... Oh my God. How do I have two of my own self in here? I mean, I know we were playing Cheat and Bastard mode, but yeah, we've got two of our own self in this house. This is adding to the challenge somewhat. You going in the same place again? Yeah, you're basically hiding back behind the fishing nets. How are you expecting to do anything, you little asshole? Yeah, and he is stuck even if we pelt him with rocks in his face. We're just wasting rocks at this point. I can't tell where they're fucking firing from. But we're just doing it this way. We're open out of here and hoping we don't get shot at too much more. Because that's the way we roll around here sometimes. We creep around. It may be the coward's way out, but I am not equipped to deal with them right at the moment. Oh, there is our buddy who might want the Ultra Ass Blaster that we made for him. If I can get him actually to stop. I think that's Sherman. Docs, that's not even Eugene. He looks a lot like Eugene. Good thing it's not Eugene. I just punched him in the face. Oh my God. That was totally accidental punch. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. I vaguely remember the little bit of racing in here being frustrating as hell. But I mean, these buggies are... Okay, we should be back. I am doing just a little bit of a consult here. And we will be back into it in just a moment. I do want to take him over to the barn house and also up to Signal Hill. All right. I am trying to figure out where else I might be likely to, or where I might be likely to actually find a hacksaw. I'm hoping at the barn. I'm not going to get my hopes up too much. We're burning precious torch time here. We're not that torch rich at the moment. But he cannot resist checking the cabinets. Our Will is very food motivated. He is. We're also a little ways from where we're really going to be able to do any hunting.
Wonder if the owner's around.
We found some coffee. That was worth coming
Just
in
what I
here.
need.
And more crackers. I mean, he's having cracker luck. There's a container over there. Let's try the oven.
Excellent.
That is a good find. And honestly, he should probably eat that so he's not stinking going out.
Thank goodness.
He will do better without stink lines, I think.
Too heavy.
Yeah, you probably are. You'll be a little bit lighter. Well, we have not found a lantern yet, but you'll be lighter after you eat your fish before you go outside. Let's see. Just make sure we're not missing anything in that he could only see with the torch. We're gonna lose our torchlight doing this. All right. Yeah, nothing exciting up here so far. But he got a little bit of reclaimed wood, which is not making him lighter. But he can eat that, and he will hopefully not be...
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Oh, shit. Okay, he did not find antibiotics. He does have mushrooms. So, yeah, this ridiculous guy is not doing himself a lot of favors. I was not expecting him to get food poisoned by that, I gotta say.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
So, our guy may indeed just be making a little stop back by the community hall without that wolf's help, hopefully. We still don't have any rocks. We need to get rocks. But yeah, we need to treat his lovely, lovely food poisoning. I should have lit the fucking torch before I did that. I'm not used to playing on Loper.
Come on. Come on. Well, that didn't work.
I'm sorry, I
did
not
Well,
mean
that
to
didn't work.
make an annoying noise into the mic other than my mouth running, the usual annoying noise there.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
At least that finally did it. Put that away. We're going to give it a piece of reclaimed. And we will use a can. And make some shit. And it's not letting me do anything else. It's not letting me back out. I guess we're making a restart checkpoint? What the hell? This is a little weird. This is just a little weird. This is very glitchy at the moment. So, I think we are gonna Alt F4 and reload that. It should have saved when he came in the community hall. Because, yeah, that he was just stuck. I will restart the game and refresh the source. And we will get back to it soon as. Hopefully. That was frustrating. Go to cook him some mushroom tea. And of course not. All right, it is coming back up. Let's refresh the source. All right. And we can get Mango Hut out of the way. Hopefully we did not lose too much. Restart from checkpoint. Restart checkpoint. That is a new one on survival. I've had weird fire glitches before, but not quite like that, I don't think. But yeah, get the hut out of the way. And we will, I don't know where it will resume us. There. We're gonna load. Well, that at least has the benefit of we did not lose matches now. Through his stupidity. He did not actually eat that yet. It was 100% and it food poisoned him. I'm really not sure what the deal is with this. What did he eat that food poisoned him? It clearly was not that. I don't even. He ate something dodgy. I guess we're not. I don't know.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
He does have his food poisoning. He does need to make his tea. Although, I'm just going to tear that down while I'm thinking about it. Reclaim a stick. What did that man eat? I'm not even kidding. At least he didn't waste more trying to light fires. On this timeline. Now, do we even want to do this? Okay, it's not being all weird and glitchy at us at the moment. I don't even. Yeah, drink it for. He ate an old candy bar. That's what it. Okay. I guess. I would send him to the barn anyway, but he is quickly, of course, losing. He needs to sleep it off. He is quickly losing condition, but he can do a little bit of skill book reading while it is still light here. I'm irritated. Well, he's not healthy enough to focus on research. Of course he's not. Of course. Maybe he can at least fix his socks.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
All right, he's complaining. He does need to sleep it off. Too bad he doesn't have herbal tea.
I'd lay down right here if I thought
I'm going to
I'd never
feed him
wake
a
up
couple
again.
of those potatoes and one of those fishes. Well, one of those fishes, that one fish. He needs to sleep it off. He does. He needs to sleep it off, and I was hoping he would manage to get more condition back. But of course he had to food poison his stupid self. And he does not want to go out in that. I can tell that already. And it's not very light, because of course it's not. We'll do the alternating thing again a little bit.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
So yeah, he's going to be pushing it on condition again.
Anything right about now.
Okay, I think executive decision. I'm going to give him some crackers. They're usually travel food, but he's going to eat some crackers. And we are still hoping the weather will cooperate enough to let him get out. Okay, does it think it's light enough to let him read now? That becomes a question. Yeah.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, you're gonna do this instead. And hope the storm blows over before it's too late in the day.
I could eat a horse.
All right. We probably could actually give him a little something. I don't think he's in a position to get to well fed, but he also does not need to lose more condition if he can help it whatsoever. All right. I mean, he's not going to get any better. He doesn't have much choice but to set out. All right. And I think he is going to take the road up toward the barn. Possibly should have gotten him a coffee or something in, but worst case, we can do that later. I am trying to keep a little bit of an eye out for rocks. I mean, you do tend to find them around the road sometimes. I'm hoping he can at least maybe find a flare somewhere, too. Because he's been not having great luck in the flare department. This is later in the day than he wanted to set out. I was hoping to get up to Signal Hill, too, but I'm not sure he's going to manage that in the same day. I may actually have to go see what they're on about. Is it up on the rocks? I think it might be, actually. Because I truly do not remember what or where it might be. Ah, that deer carcass. We're not even going to try to go at a frozen deer, or get a fire and go at it without tools, because that would be fucking stupid. I really want a hacksaw. Okay. Hoping to find rocks. That was one of the things I detoured down here after. There. Is there anything under that bridge? I don't think there is. Oh, hush. You're fine. We're trying to take care of your pathetic little freezing butt. Partly by making sure you don't starve. All right.
Can't feel my feet.
All right. We understand the issue here. There's just a limited amount we can do about it right at the moment. But yeah, since he does not have any kind of bedroll like apparatus, this dude's going to have to get back somewhere with an actual bed, get to somewhere with an actual bed before it gets dark. or he's going to be in a sad shape. Well, hopefully you'll lay off the bad chocolate bars. Hopefully. I mean, it is almost half tempting to try to also go for some birch bark, but I
don't warm up soon.
don't think he should push it. I really don't. All right. Ah, hello. Yeah, you got the good torch. We have the fire barrel if he needs it. Ah, that one. We'll take it. I don't think this is going to do him a hell of a lot of good, but he's got to look around. It did get him an archery skill book. That is nothing to sneeze at. Yeah. Hell yeah, he'll take that.
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, all of the above will come in handy for you the way you're going. We have one spray paint. We do not need to pick up another spray paint. All right, he's getting his feet hung up again. Because of course he is.
I could use this.
Yeah, you could. I think we're gonna have to do you a another torch swap. All right. I don't think we missed anything else thrilling up here. We did get all of the drawers. But yeah, he could break those shitters down, but I don't think he's going to find anything. So, I mean, this was not as useful as it could have been. Oh, hey, Stewie. We are, struggling here, but he's still making it, so that's something at least. I think since he has this going, he should probably actually stop and invest a piece of cedar in a little bit of a fire. I think he got he burned the good torch automatically, which sucks. But
Come on.
of course, we're just going for the books. We have plenty of books.
Come on. Come on. That's done.
There. Invest a cedar in it. I don't think he needs more water right now. Give me my mouse back. Yeah, he could actually use some water. He did at least get a frying pan. There.
Gotta eat soon.
Yeah, you probably should. We don't want you losing more health, buddy. But I'm going to just make him a couple of cups of tea. I think he can have one before he leaves. He's needed that. He's not found herbal tea yet, but he has already actually needed the birch bark and didn't have it. So, I think that this is, yeah, it should still be hot. He did actually find a thermos, but we haven't gotten to the point of putting anything into it yet. So there's that. All right. He is not quite to the point of doing full torch chaining, but I don't think we missed anything in here, really.
Too much stuff to carry.
Okay, I am afraid to try to take him back to take him up to Signal Hill, but we could try that. I don't think so, actually. That would be dumb. I think he may have to go back to the community hall. He does not have a bedroll. He needs to go somewhere that he can actually have a bed. And I think it's a little bit late and a little bit far to try for Signal Hill right now. I don't know. I am halfway tempted. Oh, that little butthead down there. Just standing right there.
Gotta eat soon.
Oh, and of course his torch went out because I'm that good at paying attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, you're just gonna have to make do without food for the moment, bud. You have travel to do. We are very early in the, oh, did not mean to hit the mic. Very early in this run. Do not have basically anything yet. I am hoping he can find a hacksaw, however. That is the hope. I mean, this may be kind of dumb trying to cut through and go up to Signal Hill, but he needs to keep moving, and he has not been up there yet. Well, we'll stop by this on the way up. Get some more tea stuff here. See what our frozen buddy has for us. You got anything good? I mean, this may not be wise use of time when we're trying to get up there, but you never know. He could have something good. That box could have something good.
I'm just out of this stuff.
Well, he's been having cracker luck, if nothing else. He's been doing well at finding crackers. And of course, his warming up expires. Get you some more cattails while you're at it. Yeah, he managed to eat a bad chocolate bar by mistake, and we're lower on condition because he had to sleep that off and couldn't get any back, really, trying to sleep. So that was fun. At least he's not, it is a warmish part of the day. He found slightly better clothes. And he's not completely freezing his ass off right at the very moment. So, oh, hell's bells. Not you. Not you. We do not want to talk to you. We just really do not. No, I just wasted if I could match. Instead of hitting sprint, I wasted if I could match. This may or may not be a good idea. It's probably not, but at least I'm getting away from the bear. Ish. Yeah, he's gonna have to bandage himself up. Get to the top and you can have a bandage as a treat. Poor Will. It's not easy being Will.
Ah, damn, that's smarts.
right. I thought we had some crafted, but evidently we didn't. That's all right. Okay, it's not really all right, but it is what it is. Oh, of course, you little butthead. Yeah, go away. Don't run that way. We want to go that way. Don't run that way. He's just going to run with the torch. That's okay. He's just going to jog up here, have a little jog on his freshly bandaged ankle, and of course it's on a slope. Of course it's on a slope. Okay, I managed to get him turned around a little bit, but I think it's all right. Yeah. He's using his too good, better torch than he deserves. But I think if the bear was down there, he can't be up here. But I'm not gonna bet on that. I'm also not gonna go after... I don't know. I may go after that tea stuff, because we can use the rose hips. I'm mostly interested in getting him into shelter, however. Shelter with an actual bed in it. Okay, doesn't happen to be anything under there. I was hoping.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Now let's see what we've got in here. Are we good? Yeah, we finally found a freaking flare. That looked like it should be paper you could pick up, but it's not. Doesn't seem to be. And we do not need fuses. This will pick up the scrap metal. And again, that looks like paper you should be able to pick up, but... Don't you have any snacks in your drawer? You should have snacks in your desk. He's carrying too many books, but he has to grab it anyway. Alright, I don't feel like searching those cabinets. Chances are low that he'll find anything he wants or needs in them. Compared to hopefully in here. Oh yeah, we got some more peaches. That's the way to do it. That is our second can of coffee. And we're not going to get the wires now either. He is really hoping... Well, we may have to break that down a little bit. But he is really hoping to find some kind of clothes.
This stuff will come in handy.
That will come in handy. I thought... Ah, nice. We did find the hammer. I guess that is not so much the case on Loper, but I thought there were usually some kind of boots and also some kind of pants in here. But we're not finding that right now. So I'm calling the hammer good. And yeah, we're just going to call that good. He has some crafting to do, not least tearing up papers. Need all the tinder we can get. Alright, actually, does he have an hour's worth of daylight left technically? I think he probably does. Because we have 1 hour. He is too hungry. Because of course he is. But yeah, he already ate a box of crackers because he was desperate. But he's had pretty good luck with the crackers so far. He'll make his limit of tinder plugs there. You can eat anything, huh? I'm sure you can, bud. We should give you some food and let you sleep it off. You could have some dog food as a treat. You can't heat that up. We found oats, but we don't have a pot to cook them in. And we don't have the cooking level to make bannock yet, quite. So there's that. Alright, where did that put him? Not very good. We're not even going for well-fed anytime soon, I don't think. This guy is subsistence level below that. I think he'll eat another potato. And let's go ahead and give him a cattail. Because he really does need to get some condition back. Alright. Let's try sleeping it off. He did get frostbite before we could get him into shelter, but
Never been so hungry in my life.
okay. I think our guy had better actually cook some more water before he sets out for wherever he's going to set out for. I'm going to do a quick consult a map. I don't think he's going to be staying in Pleasant Valley. He has checked pretty much everywhere that he is likely to find anything that might help him in Pleasant Valley. We are sure as hell not going toward Black Rock. We are closest to go toward Black Rock. We could... I don't want to do that. Okay, we could try hiking his butt over to Coastal Highway. Yeah, Black Rock probably does get lonely with nobody much wanting to go over there. Early on, at least, I want to be better prepared before I go over there. At any rate. Let's pass time just a little bit. I want it to be light outside before he tries to set out. I don't think he even needs to pick anything up from the community hall. I think he'd better just set his butt off toward Coastal Highway. And he's likely to find stuff that he can actually use over there, hopefully. I don't think he missed anything really in here.
All I can think about is food.
Well, let's check the weather. Yes, leave safe house customization, please.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I do not want to brag too soon, but I think this is actually the longest I've managed to keep a Loper run going so far. Believe it or not. Yeah, we're at 6 matches. That's nice. I don't think there's enough time on that. Oh, honey, please, please. Get your act together, Will. I'm trying to talk to him a little nicer, but it's hard. Oh my God. Yeah, get that going. That is the whole idea. Let's see. This one we did actually spawn into Pleasant Valley. We had a couple of failed runs tonight. We are trying to fix him up. Going to make him some coffee now that he has it.
That did it.
Put that away. We don't want that. We want add fuel. He needs some water. All right. And he is probably going to have to, well, he could go ahead and make a tea now. He could duck inside for a minute. Duck back in while this is melting itself. Still getting used to the not warming up right on the fire unless you have coal. He's not going to get a lot of temperature back coming in here, but at least he's not going to be leaching temperature out of his body. All right. Come back over here.
Cold.
Okay. You can drink it. I think it might do you good to cook another coffee while you're at it. Yeah, he should have time to finish getting that because he's sinking a decent bit of water
I'm gonna have to leave
into
something behind.
coffee. All right. We are pausing this. Have an enforced break coming up pretty soon. Good chance to go to the bathroom, get a drink, whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. I'm just gonna try to spirit anybody who comes near me. Before I could equip the bandage, we just croaked again. Because of course we did. Of course we did. He's gonna eat
I just
fat,
wanna die.
raw, and get food poisoning. And treat the food poisoning and go to bed. Like you do.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Oh, you're not gonna die. Just shut up. I'm really nice dealing with him. I'm just so nice dealing with him.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
All right, man. I bet you want some more of that lovely, lovely
Die.
raw animal
I
fat.
just wanna die.
You-
I feel like I'm gonna die.
I mean, if you do, maybe you'll be quiet.
It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
We're gonna eat all of this. We are. Okay, that dog can have some raw meat. This is just really good timing. We're gonna eat our last piece of meat ever, probably, and we're gonna try to make inroads. Would you like some fried garlic? I mean, I don't think it's gonna do you any harm at this point, dude. I really don't. You failed to head north. And it does. It repeatedly, for a little while at least, respawns you in your vehicle. But we failed to head north. How about that? Oh, what kind of condition is your axe in? How are you okay, buddy? You're not looking too good.
I could use this.
I'm gonna take it. I mean, my first thought is, ooh, hatchet. That looks nice. Before even loot the corpse. But the other gas station with his vehicle, hopefully, with his cat. Oh wow, they're miraculously healed. That's a chef's hat. Oh, cool. Hello. You're not using that hat anymore, are you, buddy? Okay, we should be back. And I will, while I'm thinking about it. Cool. And he is not entirely warm here. But we'll grab some more torches. So you were playing Oblivion. I have not played that in a long time. I do like it. Elder Scrolls games in general. We're just popping back inside, and we didn't time that hot drink very well.
Damn. I'm freezing.
But he is back inside. I'm trying to decide. Okay. That should keep our coffee hot, I think, until we are getting ready to leave. So we can get another warming bonus after we've warmed back up a little bit. So actually, we're going to take an hour here. Not the best use of time overall, but he needed...
Soon.
Of course. He needed to warm up. He'll have one of these. And that should let him read. And warm up a little bit more. And then he can have his
I need to
coffee
drop
out of the
something.
thermos. Okay. Now, yes, since he was lucky enough to find the thermos, he needs to make use of it more. Need to remember. But that already came in handy. All right. We could... Actually, he may be sorry for trying this,
Too
but...
heavy.
Yeah, you are a little bit heavy, dude. We know. We are going to try to actually goat him down from here this way. Badly. I mean, his condition is still not awesome. All right, we should fix that ankle up. I'm not going to worry about the wrist until we're down. Is this the best way down? No. Is it the way he's going? Yes, it is. This is not even how I meant to go down. This is not even really goading. But he's going to get down from here. Whether he likes it or not. Now we're into more goading territory. Oh yeah, that's not looking too bad. It's not looking good, but it's not looking too bad. I thought he could get
trees.
his brain risk off of him that way, but apparently not quite. There. That reset it. Yeah, this was not how he meant to go down, but it's how he deserves to. At least he can get some mushrooms, it looks like. All right. Yeah, that really was not what he meant to do, but it's all good. How are you that cold, buddy? Ordinary physics do not apply. All right. Yeah, he is heavy. He's got that hammer. Hammer's enough to do it. Yeah, hustle.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, you probably do. I don't see much choice he's got other than to keep carrying that hammer around for right now. At least we are planning on going toward Coastal Highway and not trying to go up toward Timberwolf Mountain yet. He's like super not dressed for that. Oh yeah, this was really not how he wanted to go. But it's how he's going.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Well, we are, maybe we can stop in here for a second. Well, grab you a little bit more rosehip. And stop in here for a second. I mean, that's not going to warm you up as such. But you can arrange it to be the case. All right.
Come on. Fire's life out here.
All right. I do just love how he can be standing on the fire practically, and unless it's cold, it doesn't warm him up. I thought he had more prepared rose hips. Well, he'll have to prolong his little wait here. And probably add a little more firewood. Okay. Actually, yeah, he could actually have another coffee. If I can stop doing that bullshit. And oh Lord, we're not doing this again, are we now? All right. Okay. I guess maybe he is actually going to be stopping in
Cold is making my head feel
the
thick.
community center. Or somewhere, because I don't really want him to, but he'd better stop in somewhere and actually warm up more. Airman without the bedroll. But yeah, he is one wildlife encounter away from the grave at this point. I think he better stop in. I think his chances of getting up to the community center are actually better than at the farmhouse. I did get a birch bark tea in him. He only had the one birch on him.
Need something to eat.
All right. Emergency, he can have emergency tater. That'll keep him from losing more condition that way. I swear
Never
this...
felt so cold in my life.
Yes, did not mean to make annoying noises into the mic besides my mouth. Yeah, this is fine. Or I will. He is trying to get back to town. I think his best bet at this point is to get back to town. He's not having the little extra warmth from the torch at this point. That is basically the only place he can warm up. Because he does not have any coal or anything on him right now. Alright. I know we don't like doing this, but he does have this. I don't like throwing away our only stem, but hopefully we can actually get his sorry ass back into a building. This way. Yeah, learning the hard way some of the
If I don't get some food soon.
details of trying to play on Loper here. I mean, I am aware of some of the differences with playing Loper.
Feeling so drained.
Not right now, buddy. Not right now. We do not have time to deal with your sorry little ass. Of course we did. Of course we did. That one was there. Oh my goodness, but yeah. And you're gloating, aren't you? You're just gloating over his broken body. Ah, well. We don't want to save that. I don't think I'm going to make another... I don't know. I may do another Loper start tonight. I don't want to stay on too late tonight, because I actually need to get up and do some stuff tomorrow. But I don't know that it really matters what we enable here, but we're going to try and again and see. And yeah, we're just basically going sequential with them here. Not all of these were tonight, thank goodness. Oh, hey, Dee. Oh, yeah, we do indeed appear to be somewhere in Timberwolf Mountain again. And at least it is early morning and not late. This is at Deer Clearing, roughly, I think. Spawned not far from here earlier. And I'm not even going to make a try for the summit. I'm going to try to get down to Mountaineers. And we may be going a completely ridiculous direction to try to do that, but we'll find out. I think we're heading in roughly the right way. Give me some sticks. Give me some rocks. Yeah, of course we have hypothermia risk. What the... Of course we do.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Yeah, you probably are. We're trying to alleviate this as much as we can. Aha, we're over with that. We're not quite where I thought we were, I don't think. But we'll make it, I think. I hope we don't get frostbite again before we manage to get into warming shelter. And yeah, we should actually stop and try to grab a little bit of tea material. Because if we don't, we'll be sorry. If we do, we'll probably be sorry too, but it'll be a different kind of sorry. Alright, and we need rocks. Nice. Okay, not much about this is nice, but at least it's dawn and not spawning in the middle of the night. Because that was real fun. Is that another piece of birch bark? No. That was a patch of grass that I was getting hopeful. Yeah, I'm not as used to exactly where the spawns tend to be in here yet. Because you do get the set spawn points. I'm probably going about the dumbest way possible. This does not look like where I want to go. Yeah, no. That's about right. All right. We are going to climb down. We don't want, no, don't do that. We want to take it for a ride. Yeah, it's not that I just really don't know the map. I just am really bad at navigating. Just like in general. I mean, at this point, I don't think it is our priority to pick up crow feathers. But oh, yeah. I'm not even... I'm getting the idea that we maybe would have done better to try to get towards Summit, but I don't even want to do that as badly prepared as we are. To do anything like that. We are just not well prepared for life here. Certainly not for Astrid's life. Astrid is not prepared for Astrid's life. And yeah, of course, we're getting a lot of rose hips that I'm thinking it's smarter not to stop and mess with. We're already most likely going to end up with frostbite. Oh yeah. This is not what we want. Oh my goodness, I was not expecting great things starting another run, but we'll get used to it eventually with where the spawns actually do take you. Alright, now we're coming across here. I'm sure we did miss a cave or something, but it's not going to be a chance to get warmed up even. The state that they are in Interloper. And I'm not even going to grab at the tea materials right now. We have a little bit of tea material. That'll have to be enough. And we may end up having to run. At least we did not encounter the moose yet. Oh yeah, we got those little bat heads over there. Because of course we do. I mean, at least we should not be stinking. Or heavy, because we have basically nothing. Probably not going to be able to slow down enough to get more birch bark here. I mean, we're probably going to need it. Oh, yeah. Little menace. And of course, we cannot run right at the moment because we were already running our stamina out. But let's see if we can't angle up onto somewhere that will de-aggro them. That did not seem to do it. I mean, clearly. I'm just getting away from you. You can go away. I want nothing to do with you. I want zero to do with you. That's not the most insistent one, thank goodness. Yeah, I thought I could edge through over here, but yeah, there is a person down here. Our friend.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Oh, yeah. Here came the frostbite. But yeah, I thought I could edge through that way. Get a little off course, trying to get away from the wolf. We do not have any fire or means of making fire at this point. We do have rocks. A few. And we are likely to sprain everything we've got doing this shit, but it is what it is. There would be a lot of good firewood there if we could actually break it down at this point, but yeah, no, not yet. Yeah, this is a slightly ridiculous strategy going with, but oh yeah, we've got a lovely, lovely Timby company down on the lake. I'm just as glad we did not go see them lower down yet. At the moment. Well, it's just a wrist. You're basically fine. You're basically grand. I don't even want to look at the fishing hut yet. If we're going to have the company we're going to have right at the moment. Make it lucky, and there may be a hammer in there, but oh yeah, we're just hemorrhaging condition, but we are getting to shelter eventually. Shelter that we should actually warm up inside. Which is the best kind of shelter to find. Yes. And of course we do have the rope there. We don't want it. But, mountaineers, sweet mountaineers. Get our climber's journal page. And we got some paper. Wouldn't happen to have a hacksaw or anything in here, would ya? We do have a down vest. Okay. Apparently this is not sufficiently warming for her right now. That is real fun. That is just real fun. Well, she got mittens. We got memento hint. I am wondering. Yeah. I was hoping there would be the matches. I was hoping there would be the matches. I mean, now we are set up so that we should be able to make a little bit of fire. But we're going to try an hour. Sorry for making annoying mic noises again. But yes, thank you for the reminder that the bed is a good place to check. We should be able to make some water now. We have one can to do it with. But we have some wood in here, and we should be able to make some water. And it is the warmest part of the day, so there's that.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Well, we can't help you much with that, unfortunately. But we can get you some water, probably. We don't want to make it out of sticks if we can help it.
I need something to drink and soon.
All right, she found a little bit. And we do not actually have any torches yet. We're going to try to fix that. Book? Good thing there was one book.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
That is a good one. I'm going to put that fur in, and we can make our 1 can worth of water a couple of times and pull some torches. Drink it. I think you're okay. You're tired. You'll be okay.
God, I'm starving.
I think she's gonna go ahead and cook that birch bark. Okay. Okay. All right. Now. It's not great, but it should be enough for her to get some condition back. I'm just gonna send her down. Okay, that's pretty dicey. Okay.
I've never felt so cold.
All right. Of course she got cold. We don't want the
Anything right now.
shelf. We don't want the hatch. We want the freaking fireplace. I mean, she could go ahead and light her torch, which she's going to need to do anyway. Ah, she just can't win. She just really can't win.
Come on, come on. Come on. Come on, little fire. Come on.
Poor Astrid. She is having a time here. She is really having a time. All right. Yeah, she's really having a time. I was tempted to send her to bed and save her, but we did not do well with that, clearly. But we're not going to start another of those runs tonight. I am calling this a good time to take a look to see who to raid out to. Do need to be up tomorrow to do some stuff. Should be coming back for tomorrow night, actually. Around the same time. It may not be exactly the same time. But yeah, thanks. Thanks everybody for stopping by. And I should probably shout out D while I'm thinking at the last minute. Kinda got distracted there. Sorry about that. Looks like she's probably not currently in here because it's not wanting to automatically tag her. Okay, let's have a quick look at who is on. I'm reloading to make sure it gives me current information. Who that we know is on. Could go for the Anhydrite. He is doing Darkwalker Fun Run. That really sounds fun. But gonna get that raid started and keep this stream going until that goes through. But everybody take care, and I'll hope to catch you later. And thanks for stopping by. Gonna go off mic and stuff in a minute.
Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det